Testing, testing. This is some behind the scenes. Oh, it's way faster than yesterday.
We have our push-away running session happening right now. Just a quick notice for anyone on the 3 meter or the 5 meter. After you finish your Manu, swim straight forward. Do not swim across the pool because someone might fall on you. Swim straight up towards the ladder.
Whew. We're live streaming now if you guys want to say anything.
Please have a look at the anyone that's not swimming straight out. Please have a look to go and sit down. 3 and 5 meters, you can swim straight out.
You go. We might have an 11-meter splash on our hands soon. What's up?
Morning, how are you?
I'm good.
couple of real, a couple of big ones in here. There's a couple of big ones in here. A couple of the boys are roofing.
Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Welcome to the Z Manu World Champ Super Qualifiers for your Sunday. We've got 4 massive sessions here today. 4 massive sessions to find who is going to be representing the Waikato at the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. We had so many Grand Finalists last year. Hold it down for Hamilton. Hold it down for this rohe. And a lot of them getting medals at the Z Manu World Champs. I reckon, though, today we could be changing up the leaderboard. I reckon today we could be seeing a future world champion. What's up? What's good? My name is Hans from Flavor Old School Hip Hop and R&B, and I'm going to be holding it down, bringing the vibes, bringing the hype all day long. If you've just joined us today, welcome. We give all of our Manu superstars 3 jumps. Out of those 3, we take their highest score and add that one to the leaderboard. At the end of the day, we'll be announcing who from this entire weekend will be going to Auckland. Waikato, are you ready to get this party started? Make some noise! Awesome stuff, man. We're going to get straight into it today. We've got Ethan, our first Manu superstar, and it looks like he is going to be taking on the 3-meter platform. Whānau, I need your help today. I need you to help me count them down. 3, 2, good way to get started here at the Z Manu World Champ Super Qualifiers. We are heading up to the 5-meter, where Fitz is going to be opening it up for the Pakeke Adult Division today. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That was massive. Sorry about that, Whānau. 5.6 for Ethan. Fitz had a massive score there too. Let's have a look at the flavor replay on that one. We'll have a look at the what the Manu Tech was able to give. 7.7 there. $7.7 there for Fitz Harris. We are going to Leo Mulligan up next. Leo opening us up on the 1-meter platform today. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome start to our Tamariki division right there. Let's have a look at the flavor replay for that one. Good start in the Tamariki division. And a 5.3 for Leo Mulligan. We've got Indy coming up next, also taking on the 1 meter platform. Indy was making a big splash in the warm-up jumps earlier this morning, looking to continue that form here for her 3 qualifying jumps. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow. There's a good effort. That is a good effort right there. It actually could be enough in the kids division. That could be enough to get her to Auckland. We are taking the top 2 scores in the kids division, male and female, over the weekend up to Auckland. 5.6 for Indy Simmons. We head to Ezra up next. Ezra, another one who was popping some mean Manus in the warm-up rounds. Let's see how he goes for his 3 official jumps. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about, man. That was crazy. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor replay. Hey, massive shout out to the team at Bumper. They're here today in the Bumper Splash Zone. Go and play some giant Jenga. Family fun for the whole whānau. They've also got some bumper prizes. Oh, an 8.9 there for Ezra Allen. We got Brigham coming up next. Is Ezra your brother? Okay, well, let's see how we go here. 3, 2, 1. Very good, man. Very good. We've got 3 members of the Allen family here today. That was number 2. Let's have a look at the Flavor replay. $5.9 there for Brigham Allen. We go to the 3rd member of the Allen family, David, coming up next. He's going to be taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's give him a round of applause. We'll just hold on for the countdown. I think we're lucky enough to get that one. There it is. Hey, massive shout out to Zed. Zed is for New Zealand, and as you fuel up this summer, make sure that you go and download the Zed app for a ton of savings on your summer fuel up. 5.5 there for David Allen. We've got Ida coming up next. Ida. He's going to be taking on the 3 meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Ida Ezekiela with an amazing first jump there. Usually you don't see splashes like that on the first jump. Usually the first jump is all about getting the timing, getting the technique. But this morning, man, you guys woke up with the Manu bug. 7.1 there for Ida Ezekiela. We've got Benny coming up next. Holding it down also from the Ezekiela whānau. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Benny. It's a hot day, whānau. If you're wanting to cool down with your favorite summer treats from Tip Top. All the best ice creams, Kiwi made as well. A little bit later on, we're going to be giving someone the chance to win a year's supply of free Tip Top ice cream with Tip Top's Shoot to Scoop. 3.5 there for Benny Ezekiela. We've got Jose Ormsby coming up next. the Ormsby family, very big here in the Waikato. Let's give Jose a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very good first jump there from Jose Hornsby. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Massive shout out for all of the supporters, all of the Manu fans who are coming through just to take in all the action today. $7.9 there for Jose Ormsby. We've got Jack Mercer coming up next. Hey, a little bit later on, we're going to be opening up the Manu platforms for everybody to have a jam for our push play Manu sessions. That's going off at 1 p.m. today. We've got Jack coming up. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Jack. Jack Mercer. I love how whānau-based our Manu community is. We've got so many whānau-based here, representing here today. Jack is holding it down for the Mercer whānau. We've got Tommy Mercer coming up next. 2.1 there for Jack. Okay, Tommy making his way out. Tommy, are you Jack's brother? Oh, battle of the brothers here. Jack versus Tommy. 2.1 is the score that you're going to have to beat, Tommy. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, man. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $3.7 there for Tommy Mercer. So off the first jump, he's got 1 point on his brother. That's all good. We still got 2 more jumps to go. Hey, this summer, as we head out onto the water, as we head out into our awa, as we go and explore Te Moana Nui a Kiwa, please be water safe. Massive shout out to Water Safety NZ. This year, we want you to manu with mana. Coming up next, we've got Phoenix John. Phoenix John, take a big leap off the 3-meter platform. Is it high up there, bro? Nah, easy as a 3, 2, 1. Awesome, man. Phoenix John, te whetu. So good, man. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Hey, if you're after a perfect summer snack, may I suggest Bluebird chips partnered up with original Kiwi dip. The collab they can't miss. Go and get yourself sorted this summer. Phoenix John te whetu, 5.8 off the 3-meter mark. We've got Nate Shortland coming up next. He's going to be taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tivata. Awesome stuff, Nate. Love seeing all of our tamariki out here giving it a go, showing how confident they are on the water, showing how keen they are to get in the water. If you and your whānau need some education around the water, make sure that you hit up Water Safety NZ. 4.1 there for Nate Shortland. We're going to Beck Simmons up next, also taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a big splash for our kids division. We often say it is not about the size of the jump, it's about the mana of the manu. And that right there, perfect technique, perfect execution, and getting a perfect result. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech is giving it. 6.3 for Bax Simmons. We've got Isaiah Raheke coming up next. Isaiah's whānau are here supporting him. Give them a wave or give them a jump. Okay. Did we get that one? Awesome. So just for our last three, they missed their safety briefing. You have to wait for the countdown. 3.4, Isaiah Raheke. We've got Kale coming up next. He's going to be taking on the 1 meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Kale. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Take the sounds of summer with you. Download the iHeartRadio app today. Tune into ZM. Tune into Flavor. Flavor, old school hip hop and R&B. All the best old school hip hop and R&B to fuel your summer. 2.8 there for Kale Matthews. We've got one last jumper for today, for the session. Lee Raheke taking on the 3 meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great tautoko from his support base as well. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. So good, man. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech is giving that one. A 4.6 for Lee Raheke. Whānau, that is the end of their first jump. But like I said earlier, everyone gets 3. The first jump is usually just testing the water, what we call breaking the water. From here on, you're going to see some pretty high splashes. I reckon we might see some people added to our leaderboard, possibly knocking on the door for a spot at the World Championship Finals. We're heading all the way back to the top with Ethan for his second jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Ethan. For today, we are looking at splash height alone. But as we get closer and closer to naming who our world champion is, we add on different parts of our Manu competition. For our grand final, we'll be taking into account the sound of the Manu and the style of the Manu as well. 5.6 for Ethan Kirkpatrick. We've got Fitzharris coming up next. He made a big splash on his first jump, already knocking on the door of Tamaki Makoto. Let's see what he can do for his second jump. 3, 2, 1. Wow. A very unique dive bomb. I don't know if that would be considered a Manu. I reckon, let's have a look at the flavor replay. Let's see what we've got here. Big jump. Oh, that's the Tarzan right there. That's the Tarzan. Fitzharris with 5.7 in the freestyle division. We've got Leo Mulligan coming up next. Leo's going to be taking on the 1 meter platform. Hey, remember, you're not you when you're hungry. And when those times hit, go and fill those cravings with some Snickers. Snickers, key partner for the Manu World Champs. Here we go. We got Leo coming up to the 1 meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Like I said, second and third jump, that's where we start to see records get broken. And that right there could be seeing him go in the running for a spot in the World Champs. $5.9 there for Leo Mulligan in our Tamariki division. We head to Indy. Indy, who's already made a name for herself and is already looking at a spot in Tamaki Makoto in the female division for our Tamariki. Let's see what she's got for her second jump. 3, 2, 1. Very good, very good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Big shout out to Frank Energy. Follow the journey of our Frank Energy People's Champion on our social media pages, on their social media pages. We selected the Frank Energy People's Champion earlier this year in Mangere. Watch their journey as they train to hopefully become not only the People's Champion, but the World Champion. Massive shout out to Frank Energy. 5.1 there for Indy Simmons. We go to the Allen brothers up next with Ezra starting us off on the 5-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow. All right. All right. Ezra giving us one of the highest Manus we've seen today. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Wow. We're going to need a high 9 for this one. 10.1. I believe that puts him in the running for a spot. I think that might put him around 3rd place at the moment. So for his last jump, he really needs to get a little bit higher to fully solidify his spot at the World Champ Finals. We've got Brigham coming up next, taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2. Hey, big shout out to our volunteer army today. They're from Youthtown. Youthtown are leaders in youth development and have been so here in Aotearoa for over 50 years. If you want to get your young people connected to some good programs, go and talk to the team at Youthtown. 6.8 there for Brigham Allen. The last member of the Allen whānau, David, coming up next. We've got one for every platform. Looking to make a big splash on the 1 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there, man. David, the youngest of the Allen whānau, making a big splash off the 1 meter. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $5.4 for David Allen. Good work, man. One more jump to come from him. We've got Ira Ezekiel coming up next. Coming off the 3 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Ira Ezekiel, 7.5. We've got Benny coming up next. Benny taking on the 1 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Benny. Hey, big shout out to our good friends at Burger King. A little bit later on, we're going to be playing a game called Manus for Manus. I don't know if you know this, but we've got our own burger at Burger King at the moment, the Manu burger. So good, flame grilled beef. And lots of other good stuff. There you go, Benny, 3.1. Later on, we're going to be playing Manus for Manus. Your chance to win free Manu burgers. Well, actually, your chance to win free Manu burgers for everybody here at Waterworld. That's right. If one of our Manu superstars can create a splash high enough to reach the top of our Manu burger pole over there, everybody here at Waterworld will get a free Manu burger. That's coming up real soon. We've got Jose Ormsby coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Massive, massive Manu there from Jose. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Good technique. Good tuck right before he enters the water. Let's have a look at what the Manu tick is giving it. 9.0 for Jose Ormsby. So good. We got Jack ready for his second jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff from Jack Mercer. Manu, if you're wondering, where are the judges? Who is judging this thing? Well, we have developed technology with the Auckland University of Technology, which captures every single jump, captures the peak height of every single splash, and is able to give it a unique score. 3.0 there for Jack Mercer. We've got Jack's brother Tommy coming up next. Tommy's taking the leap off the 3-meter mark for his second jump. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Tommy. New platform for him. Takes a little bit to get the timing as you go from the 1 to the 3 to the 5. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech has given Tommy for that one. 1.9, which means I think for the Mercer brothers, it's 1 apiece. So it's down to the last jump for them. We've got Phoenix John Tefetu coming up next. Also taking on the 3-meter mark. Let's give him a big countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tupeki. Awesome, man. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $5.6 for Phoenix John Tefetu on his second jump. We come back to Nate Shortland, who once again is going to be taking on the 1-meter platform. Hey, Nate, why don't you give a wave to the crowd real quick? Hey, cool, calm, and collected. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Sounds of Jennifer Hudson blaring through the speakers. If you want to take this sound with you this summer, download the iHeartRadio app, tune into Flavor, old school hip hop and R&B. Nate Shortland, 4.8. We've got Back Simmons coming up next, already rearing to go on the 1-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. I thought that he may have peaked for his first jump, but that right there is even better. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. 6.5 for Bex Simmons. We're going to go to Isaiah Rahike up next. Already sorted and waiting on the 1 meter platform. Just before we get to Isaiah, remember a little bit later on today, whānau, we have our push play Manu session from 1 p.m. to 2:15. Your chance to push play a Manu your way. It's not just for the expert Manu artists, it's also for the first timers. And any bomb is allowed, any way you want. We've got Isaiah here. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff from Isaiah Rahike. One thing I love about our push play sessions is that not only is it a chance for everybody to have fun, but you see the older ones teaching the ways to the younger ones. So many people have gone on through our push play sessions and have then signed up to compete at the Manu World Champs. Isaiah Rahike, 1.1 meters there. Heading to KO Matthew Wee. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Giving us a classic cannonball. Big shout out to Bumper. The splash zone is packed right now. Whole lot of family-friendly fun to break up your day of Manu action. Go and see the team at Bumper. And remember, if you're getting a bit peckish today, Bumper is full of tasty stuff. .6 for KO. We've come to Lee Rahike up on the 3 meter mark. Let's give Lee a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great work there by Lee. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. And let's see what the Manu Tech is giving our last jumper for this session. 6.2 for Lee Rahike. Finally, we go back to the top of the roster, and this is the most important jump of our jumpers' lives. This is their last chance to lock in a spot at the World Championship Finals. We head back to the 5 meter mark for this one with Ethan. Ethan, how you feeling up there, bro? All good? He's ready to go. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Massive Manu there for Ethan. 3 big jumps for him today. Awesome effort. Remember, if you're fueling up this summer, fuel up with Z. Honestly, download the Z app. You could get 6, 10, 12 cents off the liter. Huge savings this summer at Z. 4.0 for Ethan Kirkpatrick. We got Fitz up on the 5 meter mark. He's given us so many unique bombs. I wonder what he's going to give us as he wraps up today's jumps. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. His best jump was saved for last. That right there was epic, man. Fitz Harris giving us a huge jump. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. .6 there for Fitz Harris. 3 massive jumps for him. Congratulations, brother. We've got Leo Mulligan coming up next. The king of the 1 meter platform, looking to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good efforts there from Leo as he wraps up his Manu World Champ qualifier journey. .6 there for Leo Mulligan. Hey, while we're talking about our good friends at Z, we're also looking for our Z Manu World Champs wildcard. If you go to Z on your social media, we've gotten down to the final 20 in the wildcard competition, and now it is completely up to you, whānau. Let us know who you think should be making their way to the Z Manu World Champ finals with the Z wildcard. We've got Indy coming up. Indy taking on the 1 meter platform. She's had 2 great jumps. She's looking for a phenomenal one for her third. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about, Indy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Awesome stuff there by Indy. I wonder what the Manu Tech is going to be giving her last jump. 5.8 for Indy Simmons. Really? Indy, I've just heard that you are currently equal at the top of the ladder for this weekend in your division. Let's give it up for Indy Simmons. We've got the Alan whānau coming up next. Ezra is currently sitting, I think, at third at the moment. He needs to make a big splash with this one if he wants to get to the World Finals. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So much style, so much flair. Is it enough to get him to Auckland? Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Such a Manu master. So much artistry that comes along with that level of expertise. Let's see what he's getting. An 8.8 for that one for Ezra Allen. 3 massive jumps. Awesome work, man. We're staying with the Allen whānau and going to bring him coming off the 3 meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. That's probably his best one for today as well. So good, man. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Massive shout out to Bluebird, a Kiwi icon here in Aotearoa with all the best flavors of potato chips you can handle. If you want a real treat, partner it up with some original Kiwi dip, the perfect collaboration for your summer. Brigham Allen, 5.7 in the kids division. The last member of the Allen whānau, David, is taking on the 1 meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely his best for last as well. Even with the little drops that go super high, our Manu Tech is able to capture those. We are able to capture every detail of every Manu. .7 there for David Allen. Coming up next, we've got Ira coming up next, taking on the 3 meter platform. He's had a couple of good jumps today, but looking to really solidify a spot in the World Champ Finals with this one. Let's give him a countdown, whānau. 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it right there, man. Could that be enough? Could that get him to Auckland City? Could that get him to the World Champ Finals. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Definitely his best one for last. 6.9 there for Ira Ezekiela. We got brother Benny coming up after him. Benny, are you ready to go, brother? Give a wave to the crowd. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Great there, bro. That was so good. Massive shout out to the Ezekiela whānau, keeping Manu culture loud and proud in their household. Whānau, if you are here for the 11 a.m. heat, can you please make your way to the black and yellow tent? Your safety briefing is about to get underway. We need everybody from the 11 a.m. heat to make their way to the black tent. Benny Ezekiela, 3.2 for his final jump for today. Jose Ormsby, ready to go off the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tupeki. Eesh! Wow! We have a contender, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. That was crazy. Wow. He is in the youth division, so we're trying to look for it. Oh, that's what we're looking for. 10.3, Jose Ormsby. That definitely puts him in contention for a spot in Tamaki Makoto. We won't know the full results until after the 4th session today. But that right there is something to be very proud of. Down in Porneke last week, we didn't see anyone get over a 9.9. That right there is an extremely high score. We've got the Mercer brothers coming up next. They are 1 apiece. So let's see who takes it out for the Battle of the Mercer whānau. Let's give Jack a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work, Jack. Let's give Jack Mercer a big round of applause as we look at the flavor replay. $1.9 for Jack Mercer. Tommy coming up next, sticking with the 1 meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good work, Tommy. Holding it down for the Mercer family. $1.7 there for Tommy Mercer. Whānau, if you are here for the 11 a.m. heat, you need to head on down to the black tent. Your safety briefing is already underway. If you miss that, you will not be allowed to jump. 11 a.m. heat, please head down to the black tent. 1.7 there for Tommy Mercer. We've got Phoenix John coming up for his last jump, taking on the 3 meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Picture perfect Manu right there from Phoenix John. Now remember the prize pool for this year's Z Manu World Champs, $40,000 in cash and prizes. Wow. For the Manu, That's amazing, man. This is big stuff. And after the fourth session today, we'll be able to reveal who is going to be representing Hamilton, who is going to be representing Waikato at the Z Manu World Champ Finals. 5.2 for Phoenix John Tefetu. Nate Shortland coming up next for his third and final jump. He looks cool, calm, and collected. He looks ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Nate Shortland. Last call, whānau, if you are here for the 11 a.m. heat, we need you to quickly make your way to the black and yellow tent for your safety briefing. We are fully sold out today, so we're hoping to get as many people jumping off the 1, the 3, and the 5 meter platform, so we know who the best option is to take to Tamaki Makoto. 4.9 there for Nate Shortland. We've got Bax Simmons coming up. Bax has been a superstar on the 1 meter platform. Let's see if he can really knock down that door to the World Champ Finals. 3, 2, 1. Great technique there from Bax. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. .6 for Bax Simmons in our kids male division. We've got 3 more jumps for this session. 3 more jumps. Maybe one of them could be heading to Auckland City. We've got Isaiah Raheke coming up. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. Isaiah Raheke, the massive jump. .6 there for Isaiah Raheke. Our second to last jump for this session is Kale. And Kale's going to be taking on the 1 meter platform with this one. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there by Kale, a very unique bomb. Let's have a look at it on the flavor replay. And he's wrapping up his Manu journey with a 2.6 for Kale Matthews-Wee. We've got Lee Raheke coming up, our last jumper for this session. Lee, give a wave to the audience. Give a wave to the audience, Lee. Yeah, hope it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There you go. Saving his best to last as well, man. Lee Raheke, our last jumper for this session. .6 for Lee Raheke. Whānau, can we please give it up for all of our Manu champions who took the big jump today in our first session. We are about 12 minutes away from getting into our 11 a.m. session. We're going to open up the Manu platforms for our 11 a.m. superstars to have a quick jump. We'll be back real soon with more Manu action.
all it goes.
Yeah. So it goes 60 is probably the
Oh,
best.
so you, so it's in,
It's kind of a,
I don't know.
I'm on a custom one at the moment, so you can
Yeah,
change
so
it
you
off
need
that
to
custom
change
one.
the system to power. It's like that movie mode. So,
Yeah. No, I think when we change the mode, manual, it just went to 60, which is fine because it's decimator, it will convert to.
it'll convert it? Oh, sweet, eh? Okay. And really, sorry, mate, one more thing.
Yeah.
You just
I was.
like that.
Yeah. And also put it on a manual focus rather than auto, because Flash will just move it.
Does that do it, or do you want it?
Is that in that position's fine?
Yeah, you just got to try and get that board too, eh? I think you've got it, eh? You see the 1 meter board?
Yeah. Okay.
Sleeper music.
Yeah, we need some upbeat. Lower. There.
That battery will go for a while, eh?
Maybe an hour. You move from this.
when they come up out of the water, I let them work on it. But not so much. And then it's what some they start so you can just play it out when the flip goes live, or you can go down the point. You've got to still playing. Yeah, so we'll just match it. Yeah. It's funny actually, once you get into it, you start like trying to find it down the space. So it's really and like protecting some of them when they yeah, others just strong. Once you're actually just wait till it sees what you've done about the focus. You've got my feet. I've got them ready to go. And I record. And then I'll just track. When you get it, get them off.
All latecomers.
That's how I worked out how to get it last week. You just see quite buttoned off so
All right. We have 19 Manu superstars ready to make the big jump today. A massive session. We're going to be powering through this one. But I did see that some of the warm-up jumps. I have a feeling that some records are going to be broken on this one. Kia ora whānau, welcome if you are just joining us. This is the Z Manu World Champ Super Qualifiers for the Waikato. After this, we've only got 2 more sessions left to find who will represent Hamilton and the Wairohe up at the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals this March, where $40,000 in cash and prizes will be up for grabs. Coming up first, we've got Tyson. He's taking on the 5-meter mark. Let's give him just double checking that we're all ready to go. Manu Tech good, camera good. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. A massive backflip off the 5. We're going to be looking at that one a little bit closer because we do have a freestyle division where everything other than a Manu will be put. However, for our backflips, a lot of times they end in, yes, Manu posture, just like that. So that will be counted as a Manu. $7.4 for Tyson. We've got Ari coming up next. Ari coming off the 3-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good first jump for Ari. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Awesome, man. $5.2 for Ari Hemmingson. After Ari, we've got Archie coming up next. Archie's taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's give Archie a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. And some good height on that splash off the 1-meter mark for Archie. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $5.7 for Archie Adler. Our first Wahine tour of this session, about to make a big jump. Safira coming off the 3-meter mark. Let's give them a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome, man. Good tuck, maybe a little bit of a harsh lean back, but let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Awesome stuff from Safira. 6.0 for Safira Mohi-William. We've got Timana Luke Nathan coming up next. Timana's going to be taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's give them a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff for Timana. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Remember, if you're gassing up this summer, fuel up with Z. Download the Z app today and get a whole lot of savings on your summer fuel up. 6 cents a litre, 10 cents a litre, 12 cents a litre on some days. Z is for New Zealand. 3.4 for Timana. We've got Tawhiro coming up next. Tawhiro, are you Timana's brother? Oh, a battle of the brothers. We love those ones. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tawhiro showing his brother Timana how it's done. The Luke Nathan whānau well represented here. $5.2 for Tawhiro Luke Nathan for his first jump. We jump up to the Pakeke division with Reese. He's going to be taking on the 5-meter mark. He looks like he's been doing this for a long time. He looks like he has been training for this very moment. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Picture perfect Manu there for Reese. As the temperature picks up on a Sunday, why not cool down with your favorite summer treat from Tip Top? Tip Top, Kiwi made. And a little bit later on, we've got your chance to win a year's supply of free Tip Top ice cream with Tip Top's Shoot to Scoop. That's coming up real soon. 6.0 for Reese Arnold of his first jump. We've got Tamuri coming up next. Come on up, brother. Here he goes, off the 3 meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Big bomb there for his first jump. The first jump is usually just getting the nerves out, testing your timing, testing the platform. The second and third jump is where we start to see records get broken. So good, man. 7.4 for Tamure Wilson. Staying with the Wilson whānau, we've got Tinido coming up next. 7.4 for Tamure. Tinido trying to follow. Tinido, is Tamure your brother? Oh, another battle of the brothers. Let's give Tinido a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. We have a true battle of the brothers going on here. Tamure versus Tinido. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Wow. $6.4 for Tinido Wilson in the battle of the Wilson brothers. We've got Dylan Stevens up next. Dylan in the Pakeke division choosing to go for the 3 meter platform. Let's give Dylan a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very good jump there. We do just have to remember no bouncing. No bouncing on the platform. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. Reason being, whānau, when you make it to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals, we are not dealing with diving boards. 8.1 there for Dylan Stevens in the Pakeke division. Staying with the Stevens whānau, we've got Eli coming up next. Eli looking to make a big splash for his first one. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. That was good, man. Nothing beats that pop you get when you hit a perfectly timed Manu. Let's see what the Manu tick is giving that one. 6.9 for Eli Stevens. We're going to jump in number 12. Steve Oliver up next. Steve taking on the 5 meter platform. He looks well versed in these styles of bombs. Let's see what he's got for us. 3, 2, 1. Wow. So good, man. Steve Oliver, jumper number 12 here in our second session. Let's have a look at what the Manu tick is giving that one for Steve. $6.3 for Steve Oliver off their first jump. Remember, the first jump is usually just testing the waters, breaking the waters, testing out the timing, testing out the platform. Second and third jump, we're going to see some magic. We've got Hannah May coming up next, holding it down for the ladies. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Perfect Manu right there. Maybe a little bit too far on the lean, but still getting a good result. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $5.6 for Hannah May Wirihana. Jumper number 14, Basil Rangi Davis. Let's see what Baz can bring to the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tupiki. That sound, man, that sound. That sound gives you nightmares. Still a good result, though. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $7.4 for Baz on his first jump. Awesome. Basil Rangi Davis. We've got Wade McLean Te Huia coming up next. The Te Huia whānau, really well known in the bomb community. I have a feeling we're going to get something magic on this one. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. I feel like I just watched the Hulk jump off the 5-meter. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $8.0 for Wade McLean Te Huia. We've got Lawrence Portai coming up next, also going up onto the 5-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So good, so good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. That was 7.6 there for Lawrence. Okay, we've got Dennis Iripa coming up next, taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Wow! That is perfect right there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay, whānau. Hey, a little bit later, we're giving everybody the chance to win some free burgers from our good friends at Burger King with Manus for Manus. After our push play Manu session, we are going to be finding a couple of Manu superstars. Oh, 8.4 there for Dennis Iripa. We're going to find a couple of Manu superstars to represent all of us. If any of them can create a splash that hits the top of our Manu for Manus tower everybody here at Waterworld will be getting a free Manu burger. We've got DJ coming up next. DJ is taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. $7.1 there for DJ Wallace. And our last jumper, Devadan Iripa, taking on the 3-meter platform. Am I saying that right, brother Devadan? Awesome stuff. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome, man. So good. So that is everyone's first jumps. Now it is time to see the record book go out the window. I have a feeling that we're going to break records, set records, and find a couple of people who's going to represent Waikato at the Z Manu World Champ Finals. This is their second jump. 6.0 for Devadan Iripa. So we go back to the top with Tyson Wirihana. Let's see what he brings for his first one, his second one. 3, 2, 1. Wow. It sounded slappy, eh? Sounded like a little bit of a slap. Finally, we got this thing called our back slap thunder clap. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1. I need you to give me your loudest one clap. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Just so we can all take part in the back slap magic. 8.1 there for Tyson Wirihana. We've got Ari coming up next, also taking on the 5-meter platform. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I think you felt that one. We've never had to do 2 in a row, but let's give it a go. A back slap, thunder clap. 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tick is giving that one. 5.9 for Adi Hemmingson. Jumper number 3 is Archie Adler. Archie coming off the 3-meter. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good stuff there from Archie. We've been talking about it all day, but coming up real soon, we've got our push play Manu session from 1 o'clock to 2:15. We're opening up all of our Manu towers for you to experience the Manu, maybe for the first time. It's a chance for you to explore all the different bomb styles. You can Manu, you can staple, you can coffin, you can gorilla, or you can make up your own. It's all about experiencing the Manu your way. 5.3 there for Archie Adler. That's coming up at 1 p.m. We've got Safira coming up next. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Safira. That looks like an Auckland. Is that an Auckland Blues jersey, Safira? She's already telling us that she wants to go to Tamaki Makoto. $5.9 for Safira Mohi Williams. We've got the Luke Nathan brothers coming up next. The first of which is Te Mana. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So good, so good. Definitely better than his first jump, but possibly still saving the best for last. That there is Timana. Remember, you're not you and you're hungry. Our partner Snickers can sort that out with some chocolatey, peanutty, caramelly goodness. Go and get yourself sorted with the Snickers today. Timana Luke Nathan, 5.6. Tawhiro Luke Nathan is coming up next. The brother in this battle of the brothers. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Big bomb there for Tawhiro. Jumper number 6 out of 19. Here in our second session. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $4.9. We're going up for Reese. Reese brought the goods for his first jump. Let's see what he's got for his second. Let's count him down, Fano. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Reese with a massive Manu off the 5-meter mark. Let's have a look at the flavor replay for this one. Sounds of Sean Kingston through our Waterworld. Download the iHeartRadio app and tune into Flavor Old School Hip Hop and R&B if you want to take sounds like this with you this summer. 5.5 there for Reese Arnold. Flavor Old School, wake up with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie every morning from 6 a.m. Drive home with me on Flavor Drive with Hats from 3 p.m. We've got the Wilson brothers up next with Tamure starting us off. This is a hot battle between the brothers. Let's see what we're going for. Jump number 2. Let's give them a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, a little bit so there, a little bit sore on that one, brother? Let's give him a back slap, thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look at that in slow motion. $7.4 for Tamure Wilson. Still bigger than his first jump. We've got Tinido Wilson coming up next. He was able to catch his older brother in the last one. Let's see what he's got for the second one. 7.4 to beat. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Tinido. Yeah. Let's have a look at that flavor replay for Tinido. Small in posture, but huge mana with that Manu. Good technique, good execution. 5.5 for Tinido Wilson. We go to jumper number 10, Dylan Stevens. Once again, taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Crikey. That is a big splash coming from the 3-meter mark. Let's have a look at that in slow motion. Hey, you want the perfect summer snack? Bluebird and original kiwi dip. It's the collab that can't miss this summer. Go and get yourself sorted with your favorite potato chips. Mix it with the goodness, the kiwi goodness of original kiwi dip. 8.4 there for Dylan Stevens. Massive shout out to Bluebird. Massive shout out to original kiwi dip. Eli Stevens coming up next. Eli looking to make a big splash and keep the Stevens name going. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay. Also, remember, we've got our bumper splash zone as well. Family-friendly fun for the whole whānau, with some ice-cold water to give away and some bumper prizes as well. If you're feeling a little bit peckish, if you want to have a little bit of a summer snack, remember, bumper, full of tasty stuff. 8.0 there for Eli Stevens. We've got Steve Oliver coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tupeki. Wow. Hitting us with an A-bomb, which puts him in the freestyle division and could possibly put him on the leaderboard as well. From memory, I think our leaderboard, our leader in the freestyle division is sitting at about a 9. 8.6 for Steve Oliver. So he's so close to getting an invitation to Auckland. He's got one more jump to come after this. Hana May has taken the leap up to the 5-meter mark. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1, Timata. Oh. So much style. If there was a style award, that would be one of our leaders. Right there, a 90-degree turn, a clap under the legs into a perfect staple. We need to see this one on the flavor replay. Che. There we go, 7.3 for Haname Wirihana. One more jump to come for that one. The crowd very fast to react. Which goes to jumper number 14, Basil Rangi Davis. Fan favorite here, coming off the 5-meter mark. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Baz with a massive, massive Manu off the 5-meter. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. The Frank Energy People's Champion has been found. Follow their journey from Mangere to the Manu World Champs on Frank Energy social media pages. 8.6 there for Basil Rangi Davis. Okay, we've got Wade Hulk McLean Tehuia coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. I've never seen the dive board bend that way. That's crazy. Massive jump, massive. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. The sounds of coterie blaring through Waterworld. Tune into ZM, up and down the country for more sounds of summer. 7.0 for Wade McLean Tehuia. Lawrence Portai coming off the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oosh! Oh, wow. Look how hard that tuck was And that is exactly what would have given him the height on that splash. We need to see this one in slow-mo. Elbows to knees, getting the effect that he wanted. 9.1 for Lawrence Portai. He's got one more jump to go. He's going to need to push it just a little bit further if he wants to make it to the World Champ Finals. We got Dennis Iripa getting ready on the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow, banger after banger after banger. So good, man. It's awesome seeing so much of Alfano so confident in the water. But if you need some education around our waterways, hit up Water Safety New Zealand. Proud supporter, proud partner, proud sponsor of the Z Manu World Champs. Urging everyone to Manu with Mana. Dennis Iripa, 9.0. Coming up next, we've got DJ Wallace, also taking off from the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome work there by DJ. $7.2 for DJ Wallace, which brings us to our final jumper for this session. Devardon Iripa. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome way to wrap up everybody's second jumps here. And as we check out the flavor replay, we have come to the third jumps for everyone. Their last chance to knock on the door for the Z Manu World Champs. Some of them are close, but no one has fully confirmed their ticket to Auckland yet. 5.3 there for Devardon Iripa. So this is the most important jump of our Manu experts' lives. This is their last chance to clip their ticket to go to Auckland City to hold it down at the Z Manu World Champ Finals, where we're giving away $40,000 in cash and prizes. Tyson is ready for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Definitely his best jump. His best jump today. As the day picks up, so does the heat. If you want to cool down with a cool tip-top treat. A whole new line of fruit juice have just been released. Mango, pineapple, tropical, raspberry, lime. Go and get yourself sorted with a fruit juice today. 8.8 for Tyson Wirihana. Ari Hemmingson coming up next, taking on the 5-meter as well. Pulling all the stops for their last jump. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Perfect entry, perfect Manu, perfect tuck. Maybe not the height that we're looking for, but right there, that is picture perfect. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $5.1 for Ari Hemmingson. Archie Adler ready to go on the 1-meter platform. Let's count Archie down. 3, 2, 1. That is a great one there from Archie off the 1 meter mark. Real soon, we're going to be calling people for the 12 p.m. session, the 12 noon session. So if you've signed up for that one, don't go too far away. We're going to be calling you in a couple minutes' time. .0 there for Archie Adler. We've got Safira Mohi Williams coming up next. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Massive, massive Manu there. Is it enough to get her to Auckland? We'll have to wait and find out, but that right there was pretty perfect. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Big shout out to Zed, principal sponsor of the Zed Manu World Champs. Fuel up this summer at your local Zed. Download the Zed app and save, save, save. 6.3 there for Safira Mohi Williams. We've got the Luke Nathan brothers up next. Starting things off with Te Mana Luke Nathan. He's had a couple of good jumps today. Let's see how he wraps up his journey. 3, 2, 1. He saved the best for last. That's what he did. That's what he did, Whānau. As I was saying, fuel up on your weekly fuel up. As well, free coffees, free pies, free car washes. Go and download the Z app today. Te Mana Luke Nathan, 6.5. Tawhiro Luke Nathan coming up next, following in his brother's footsteps. It's been a close competition between the two brothers. Let's see who takes it out with this one. 3, 2, 1. So good there for Tawhiro. Massive shout out to the Luke Nathan whānau for all of their support, for pushing their kids to carry the Manu culture with them. And no matter what the result is today, whānau, remember all of our superstars can always say that they competed at a world championships. .5 for Tawhiro Luke Nathan. We've got Reese coming up next. Reese has been bringing the goods. What has he got in store for our third jump? Let's see what he's got. 3, 2, 1. Cheer. Whānau, if you're here for the 12 o'clock session, can we please get you down to the black tent now? 12 o'clock session, it is time for your safety briefing. Please come down to the black tent now. .2 for Reese Arnold as he wraps up his journey with the Z Manu World Champs. We've got the Wilson brothers coming up next. Tamore is starting us off. Can everyone in the 12 noon heat make their way to the black tent? We need to get your safety briefing underway. We've got Tamore ready to go. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Massive from Tamore there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Massive, the first of the Wilson brothers. Tamore scoring 6.1 on that one. His brother Tinido coming up next. Tinido might be the smaller brother, but he's been giving bomb after bomb, banger after banger, and he's just so close to getting to Auckland. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff from Tinido Wilson. All of our jumpers today getting a Z Manu World Champ goodie bag filled with some cool stuff from all of our sponsors and partners. $5.3 there for Tinido Wilson. We've got the Stevens whānau coming up next with Dylan Stevens kicking us off. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Can we get a back slap, thunderclap? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Whānau, as we head towards lunchtime, if you want my recommendations on what to have for lunch, it's Burger King. All day, every day, man. Go and see the team at Burger King and go and try our very own Manu burger. That's right, man. We've got our own burger on the menu. Go and get yourself sorted with Burger King today. 7.3 for Dylan Stevens. We got Eli Stevens coming up next. Getting ready for his last jump of the day. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. Eli Stevens make a big splash in all 3 jumps. $6.8 for Eli Stevens in the kids division. So good, man. We've got Steve Oliver, Matua Steve, who has been giving us some of the biggest bombs, biggest A-bombs that we've seen all weekend. He's so close to getting into the Manu World Champ finals in the freestyle division, but it all comes down to this. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oof. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Opting to stick with the A-bomb. Good width on the splash, but we're looking for height today. Sounds of Paramore blaring through the speakers. Download the iHeartRadio app today. Take ZM with you wherever you go. 7.9 for Steve Oliver. We've got Hannah May, Whitney Hannah, looking to head to Auckland. Let's see if she can lock in that spot with this one. 3, 2, 1. That's a hearty lean back. There's a hearty lean back on that one. Gonna have to see that one in slow motion with the flavor replay. $5.2 for Hannah May. We got our brother Baz up next. Fan favorite in the house. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Whānau, let's give him a big one. 3, 2, 1. We got a saying here at the Manu World Champs, the redder the better. And definitely Baz gonna have that red patch of honor. 6.7 for Baz. We've got Wade coming up, opting to go back to the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Giving us a classic coffin for his last jump. A good coffin at that. Whānau, any jump that is not a Manu gets put into our freestyle division. So if we have any Manu coffin experts, staples, cannonballs, or anything that you've just made up on the day, it all goes into our open freestyle division. 7.0 there for Wade McLean Te Huia. We've got Lawrence Portai coming up for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So close to getting to Auckland. He's given us 3 massive jumps, 3 massive splashes. Is that one enough to seal the deal? $8.3 for Lawrence Portai. Awesome stuff, man. We've got Dennis Iripa up next, already ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Massive stuff there from Dennis Iripa. If Wiremu Cooper is here, Wiremu Cooper, can you come down to the black tent? Wiremu Cooper. One more time, Wiremu Cooper, you have checked in, but you have missed your safety briefing. If you can be here, ASAP, make yourself known to our staff. We'll get you on for the 12 o'clock heat. Dennis Iripa, 7.6. We've got DJ Wallace up on the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Massive stuff there from DJ Wallace. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. One more time, Wiremu Cooper. If you are here at Waterworld, we need you here ASAP. $7.4 for DJ Wallace. Our last jumper for the session, Davada Iripa. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Picture perfect money right there from Davada. $5.6 there as we wrap up our second session here at the Manu World Champ Qualifiers. Hamilton, can we give it up for all of our Manu experts who made the big jump today? We are really close to our third session. We're going to open up the Manu Tower for them to practice. Over 20 Manu superstars for our 12 p.m. session.
Oh, the caption. Sorry. So this guy here, and the guy in the red shorts, and the guy in blue ones, and then the other one, he's the Olympic big guy. You went comparison on the wall, you know, with the button. There you go. That's insane. I watched him live. He almost made it through to like top. Yeah. That's all about run-ups. That's run-ups. They run, and they fly, and they go to state. And they do flips, baskets together. Yeah, it's cool. Wait! Hey guys! this way, this way. This way. Look, this dude, look. Different one. I reckon we called him off like 12 something. This way.
Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Welcome to our third session of the Z Money World Champ Super Qualifiers here in Waikato. We have 22 Manu superstars ready to make the big jump today. 22 people knocking on the door, trying to get a spot at the Z Money World Champ Grand Finals, where they could win their share of $40,000 in cash and prizes. Each of our jumpers get 3 jumps. We take their top score, we add that one to the leaderboard. At the end of the day, whoever is sitting in those top positions in the leaderboard will get asked to represent the Waikato at the Z Money World Champ Grand Finals. 22 jumpers in this session, so we're going to be getting through these real quick. We're going to start with Tapi Ripi taking on the 5-meter mark. Here we go, Whānau. I need you to help me with this one. Let's count it down. 3. Oh, no. Waikato, we can do better than that. 3. She's not happy with that one. She not. Okay, I'll count you down. Here we go. You don't like that one. You like my one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tupeke. Awesome stuff from Tapi. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Good way to start our third session here at Waterworld. 7.6 for Tapi Ripi. Oh, kia ora. I reckon you could run up and do it again. Run up and do it again. I mean, don't run, walk fast. Then it looks like a run. So, Whānau, you have to wait for the countdown. Tapi didn't jump on the countdown, and then Ollie jumped before the countdown. Let's try and find a middle ground, Whānau. Ollie Thorne coming here for the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome, man. Ollie Thorne, jumper number 2. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Ollie is the only one getting a re-jump. Anyone else that misses their cue, unfortunately, will not be counted. 3.7 there for Ollie Thorne. Coming up next, I think she's going up to the 5-meter platform. Is it Amante? Awesome stuff. Amante coming up to secure a spot at the World Champ Finals. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Amante Taitoko Thompson. Whānau, let's have a look at the flavor replay on this one. This is called the helicopter. As she jumps, she uses her arm as a propeller right there to get enough velocity to head into the water. And there it is, Amante, 6.9 for her first jump. Tiberius is coming up next. Tiberius taking on the 3-meter platform. Tiberius, wave out to your whānau out in the crowd. Oh, they're like, oh, I want to be cool. Let's give them a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Tiberius. Tiberius Ikitone, holding it down in the kids division. $4.5 for Tiberius Ikitone. We've got Julian David up next. Julian looking to make a big splash off the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That was crazy. That was crazy. Julian out here trying to get into the high jump world champs. Let's have a look at that in slow motion. That was the 5-meter platform, but I think he dropped from about 10 meters high. Let's see what the money tick is giving him for that one. 5.4 for Julian David. We've got Mana Nuku coming up next. Mana taking on the 5-meter platform as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. You might remember Mana from yesterday. He is our Tauranga champion. Mana is our current Tauranga champion, so his jumps do not apply for the competition. but it does put pressure on the rest of our Manu athletes. 8.9 for Mana Nuku. Chaz Hopper coming up next. Coming out to the front, Chaz. He's taking on the 5-meter platform. Can you give a wave to the audience, Chaz? Cheer. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Chaz. Chaz looked like he almost lost his shorts there. $5.1 there for Chaz Hopper. We move on to Mikey Adamson up next. Mikey taking on the 5-meter platform. Is it high up there, bro? Are you nervous or are you used to that level? You're used to it, brother. He's an expert. We're in for a treat here. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a wake-up call. Manu, we've got our backslap thunderclap. Can we hit it with them? 3, 2, 1. There it is. Just a little one. Just a little one. Mikey Adamson. Massive jump off the 5-meter mark. $8.7 there for Mikey. Coming up next, we've got Rico Kira coming to the 5-meter mark. I feel like I'm seeing double between him and Mikey. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Manu, we got to give him another clap. We got to give him another clap. Maybe a bit of a louder one for that one. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Mikey Adamson on the flavor replay. Hey, big shout out to the Hamilton City Council as well, man. It wouldn't be possible for us to bring the Z Money World Champs here without them. If you've got any events that you want to see in your community, hit up the Hamilton City Council. 6.9 there for Rico Kira. Tutere Shepherd up next. Cheer, brother. Come on out. Set to make a big splash on the 3-meter platform. He looks confident. He looks ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. I don't think there's any more water left in the pool after that one, brother. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. That one was a mighty big splash. Let's see what the Money Tech is giving it. 7.8 for Tutere Shepherd. Good first jump there. If you're wondering, how are they getting these scores? We've developed technology with Auckland University of Technology. We call it the Manu Tech. We have cameras all around Waterworld. They capture the peak heights of every single splash from every single jump. Coming up next, we've got Hendrix Pucky. Hendrix taking on the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Big jump there for Hendrix. $6.2 for Hendrix Pucky on his first jump. Coming up after Hendrix, we've got Cleveland Taipari. Cleveland coming up on the 3-meter platform, looking to make a big splash, looking to go to Auckland for the World Champ Finals, looking to get his share of $40,000 in cash and prizes. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay. We could have a contender here. Cleveland Thai Putty. We're going to need to have a look one more time at that flavor replay. $6.1 there for Cleveland Thai Putty on their first jump. We've got Alex White coming up next. Alex White looking at taking on the 3-meter platform. Alex, do you want to wave out to the crowd real quick? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. A staple from Alex. So good, man. So good. This is all of our Manu Superstars' first jump. This is where they test the water, test their timing, figure out the platform. For their second and third jump, that's where you're really going to see the scores skyrocket. 5.4 there for Alex White. We've got Michael Tipene up next. Michael taking on the 3-meter platform as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Massive stuff, Michael. That's what we want to see. If you're here to support Michael, can you make some noise real quick? Let's go. Michael Tipene with a massive jump for his first one. If Dan is here, can Dan please make his way back to Manu HQ? Dan. One moment, Fanu.
That angle fine, Ash? You don't need me recording it, it's just getting the light that we do. You good? Yeah. Where are we up to?
Michael Tipene got 7.4. We've got Haven Cormine coming up next. He's taking on the 5-meter mark. Cheer, brother. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Maybe a little bit too far back, but it's okay. It's only the first jump. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. And Haven is collecting a score of 8.1. Haven Cormine for his first jump. We've got Ned Johnson coming up next. Ned Johnson taking a big jump off the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Something unique there from Ned. Scary, man, being able to have that much confidence in the air, being able to time your staple just right. Let's have a look at this on the flavor replay. The 180 spin, 360 spin, sorry. So good. That there collects a height of 4.9. 4.9 for Haven. For Ned Johnson. We've got Flynn up next. Flynn taking on the 5-meter platform as well. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. What in the world was that? I don't even know how to commentate that. I don't even know if that's legal. Well, it was entertaining, eh, Manu? Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. He jumps, he taps the platform, and does 3 spins in the air. I have a feeling we're not going for height, we're going for flair. 2.2 for Flynn Chisholm. Kingston Tipene coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good from Kingston. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. Spun off the platform. 5.2 there for Kingston Tipene of his first jump. We've got Raheke Inoka coming up next. Raheke has been here all weekend long looking for all the competition. He wants to get to the Manu World Champ Finals. This is his chance. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! That was crazy. He's in the kids division as well, Manu. However, that being looking like a version of a coffin, he will be going into the freestyle division. 9.1 for Raheke Inoka. We've got Ahi coming up next. Ahi up on the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. It's not about the size of the jumper, it's the mana of the Manu. That right there proven true. That was a massive splash, a massive Manu, a massive bomb. Big shout out to Zed. If you're gassing up this weekend, gas up at Zed. Download the iHeartRadio. Download the Zed app to get the best savings for your weekly fuel up. 8.6 there for Ahi Royal Watene. We've got Te Roa Kaha coming up next. Te Roa Kaha taking on the 1-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good. Te Roa Kaha, Tira, with a massive jump off the 1-meter platform. $3.2 for Te Roa Kaha Tira. And our last jumper for this session, Wiramu Cooper. Wiramu taking on the 3-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Wiramu, number 22 here in this session. Whānau, as we get ready for everyone's second jump, we are going to be moving a little bit quicker. So we open up the Manu Towers for your push play session, bang on 1 p.m. $4.8 there. 4.8 for Widamu Cooper. So we go back to the top and we bring out Tuppy for her second jump. Fan favorite here, about to make a big splash. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tuppy. That might have got you to Auckland. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. That might get her to Auckland. That might get her to the world champs. $8.9 for Tuppy Rippy. We've got Ollie up next. Ollie back on the 3-meter platform. Let's get into it, man. 3, 2, 1. Maybe lean back just a little bit too far, but still got a good result. Let's throw it to the flavor replay for that one. We do have our push play session starting up at 1 p.m. But before that, we're going to give somebody their chance to win a year's supply of free Tip Top ice cream with Tip Top's scoop to shoot, shoot to scoop. $3.4 for Ollie Thorne. Okay, coming up next, we've got Amante taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. What a huge jump that was from Amante. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. $5.9 there for Amante. We're heading down to Tiberius Ikitone up next for his second jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. $4.5 for Tiberius Ikitone. Coming up next, we've got Julian David. He's going to the 3-meter for this one. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Julian David with another massive jump. Coming down to the 3-meter. Huge tuck at the end there as well. $5.3 there for Julian David. We're going to Mananuku up next, our Tauranga champion. Just showing his skills, showing how Tauranga Moana do it. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. bringing that Tauranga flair to Waikato. You will see Mana at the World Champ Finals. He has already qualified. .6 there for Mana Nuku. We've got Chaz Hopper up next. Chaz coming off the 1 meter mark. He had a good first jump. Let's see what he's got for his second. 3, 2, 1. With a Manu wave to the sky, bringing a whole lot of vibes, a whole lot of energy, and a big ass splash as well. Let's have a look at that on our flavor replay. Getting ready on the 5 meter platform. Let's count Mikey down. 3, 2, 1. It was a really good jump with a massive splash, but he's going to feel that one tomorrow. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. There it is. .3 for that one. Very good there, Mikey. We've got Rico coming up next. Rico looking to follow in the footsteps of Mikey. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When I said follow in the footsteps, I didn't mean break records, but that could be what we're looking at right now. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. That was pretty high, man. That was pretty high. $10.9. For the adult male division, I believe that puts him at the top of his division. Wow. Coming up next, we've got Tutere Shepherd ready to go. He's looking at how Rico broke that record, and he's like, you hold it for 2 seconds, brother. I'm coming for it now. 3, 2, 1. He broke the wrong record, Fano. He broke the wrong record. Let's show him our support with the back slap, thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. I have a feeling he was giving himself a clap on the way down. Let's have a look at this. Here we go. Yeah. There. Oh, he was praying. He was praying, finally. That's what it was. Tutere Shepherd, 5.4 on that one. We've got Hendricks coming up next. Hendricks taking on the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tupeke. Hey. While it's the summer season, we've rebranded the Mana wave to the Manu wave. Hendricks showing us the classic Manu wave right there. He jumps, hits us with the mana wave. Performs a picture-perfect Manu to go with it. Collecting 6.0 there. It's Hendrix Paki. We have Cleveland Taipari up next. Cleveland taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there by Cleveland. Perfect. Perfect technique, perfect form, perfect execution. Final massive shout out to our team at Bumper. Full of tasty stuff. And also keeping things pumping at the Bumper Splash Zone. Go and test your Jenga skills. Go and get yourself sorted with some Bumper snacks and some ice cold water. $6.9 for Cleveland Taipari. We've got Alex White coming up next. Let's count Alex down. 3, 2, 1. Tupeke. Awesome stuff. A classic staple. Hey, big shout out to our lifeguards as well. Making sure that we're safe out on the water today. Making sure that we're keeping everything running smooth. Big jump there by Alex White. $5.6 there for him. We've got Michael Tipene coming up next. Michael taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's count Michael down. 3, 2, 1. Tupeke. Chair. He knows that was a good one. He knows that was a good one. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Whānau, that the hardest part about performing these manus is that you never get to celebrate your own manu. That's why it's beautiful that we have our flavor replay. So as soon as our manu experts get out of the water, they can see the fruit of their good work. Michael Tipene walking away with an 8.4 for that one. One more jump to come for him. We got Haven coming up next, taking on the 5-meter platform. He is ready to go. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. That was a big one, man. That was a big one. Haven bringing the heat to the Waikato qualifiers. Hey, after this, we have a very special game with our good friends at Tip Top. It is shoot to scoop. We're picking one lucky person out of the audience. They get a chance to win a year's supply of Tip Top ice cream. That's coming up just after this. 8.2 for Haven Kormene. We've got Ned Johnson coming up next. Ned taking the big leap off the 5-meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Some call that the shooting star, the forward backflip. Not quite a gainer, because that technique right there, look at that extension, straight into a perfect staple. Let's have a look at what he's collecting for that one. It's a 2.3 for Ned Johnson. But if Flair was a score, he'll be getting 10 out of 10. We got Flynn coming up next. We saw something crazy from Flynn for the first jump. I'm excited to see what we get for the second. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. We might have to put a tricks division in for 2026. That was crazy. The rolling gorilla. Wow. And there it is, Flynn with a 5.1. One more jump to come from Flynn. We've got Kingston coming up next. Kingston ready to take on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. With a classic coffin, Kingston trying to make a big splash to get into the open freestyle division. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech has given Kingston. 5.9 there for Kingston. We move to Raheke up next. Raheke, local Manu superstar, looking to work his way into the Manu World Champ Finals. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man, so good. Maybe a little bit late on the tuck, but still bringing the goods with his second jump. He's got one more jump to come. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Raheke Inoka, 6.2 on that one for the kids division. We've got Ahi up next. Ahi taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, Ahi. So much height on that splash, brother. So much height. Let's have a look at that one on the flavor replay. Whānau, as we head into lunchtime, if you're looking for some recommendations on what to eat, may I suggest Burger King. Burger King has their very own Manu burger. That's right, man. You don't have to just experience the Manu in the pool. You can taste the Manu at Burger King. Go and see our team up at the top of the bleachers. They can sort you out with the Burger King, the BK app. If you have that app on your phone, a little bit later, you might be able to get a free Manu burger. 8.6 for Ahi Royal Watene. We got Te Roa Kaha coming up next. Te Roa made a massive, massive splash in the first jump. Let's see what he's got for his second. 3, 2, 1. Te Roa Kaha, massive second jump there. But yes, like I was saying, our good friends at Burger King have sorted us out with Manus for Manus. A little bit later, during the push play session, we're going to find 5 of our favorite Manu superstars. We're going to put them on the 1-meter platform. And if any of them can create a splash that reaches the top of the Burger King Manu Tower, everybody here at Waterworld will be getting a free Manu burger. 5.3 there for Te Roa Kaha. If you want to be in to win that free Manu burger, you need to download the BK app right now. Our last jumper, Wiramu Cooper. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great stuff there from Wiramu. Let's have a look at that jump on the flavor replay. $4.9 there for Wiramu. Whānau, this is the last jump for all of our Manu experts. The last chance for them to get to Auckland for the World Championship Finals. Tapi, you're kicking us off. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. A massive coffin there by Tapi. Is it enough to get to the finals? We'll have to wait and see. We've only got one more session after this, Whānau. After that session, we'll be able to announce who is representing the Waikato in Auckland. Remember, after this, we're playing Shoot to Scoop. Someone's going to get a chance to win a year's supply of free Tip Top ice cream. 6.5 there for Tappy Rippy. We're going to Ollie up next. Ollie, come on out. His last jump for the day. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Ollie. Let's look at that flavor replay for Ollie. $4.1 for Ollie Thorne as he wraps up his journey with the Z Manu World Champs. Amantai coming up next. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. She hit us with a single helicopter in her second jump. She gave us a double helicopter on her third. Still bringing the goods, still bringing the height on the splash. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Mantai Taitoko Thompson, 6.5. Tiberius coming up next on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Massive shout out to Tiberius, 3 big jumps today. Hey, big shout out to the Hamilton City Council for all their support bringing us down. Without them, it would not be possible for the Z Manu World Champs to make a home here in the Waikato. If you want an event to pop off in your community, hit up the Hamilton City Council today. $4.8 for Tiberius Ikitone. We've got Julian David coming up next, the high jump expert. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. He almost touched the roof. Not with the splash, with the jump. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. We got the sounds of Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. If you want to hear more tracks like this summer, download the iHeartRadio app. Tune into ZM. Bree and Clint taking you home every day from 3 p.m. Julian David, 5.6 for his last jump today. Tauranga champion Mananuku, ready to make a big splash. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Mana has already qualified for the World Championship Finals. He'll be representing Tauranga, but he made the trip over to the Waikato today to show Waikato what they're up against when they head up to Auckland. Tauranga bringing the fire, bringing the flames. $7.8 for Mananuku. We move straight on to Chaz. Chaz on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Chaz. Once again, we are getting really close to lunchtime. Or it is lunchtime, really. Go and get yourself sorted with some Burger King today. Not only the home of the Manu burger, but the home of the Whopper. Go get some flame grilled goodness from Burger King. $5.8 for Chaz Hopper. We've got Mikey coming up next. Take you on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Mikey bringing the fire all day long, man. So many good jumps. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Big shout out to Snickers, key partner for the Z Manu World Champs. You're not you when you're hungry. Go and get yourself a Snickers today. $8.3 for Mikey Adamson. We've got Rico coming up next. Rico set a record for his second jump. Let's see if he can break his own record in his third. 3, 2, 1. Another huge jump there. Another huge splash. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. After this, we are pushing play. That's right, man. Our push play Manu session is getting underway right after our shoot to scoop with Tip Top. With push play going till 2:15 today. Your chance, Tom. Manu, your way. $9.5 for Rico Kira. Both of those jumps potentially in the top 5 for this weekend in the adult division. Tutere coming up next. Tutere looking to redeem his second jump. Let's see what you got, brother. 3, 2, 1. That's more like it, brother. That is more like a Tutere. Bringing a massive coffin to the qualifiers here in the Waikato. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Follow the journey of our Frank Energy People's Champion. Follow Frank Energy on all your socials and follow the journey from Mangere to the Manu World Champ Finals. Massive shout out to Frank Energy. 7.7 for Tutere Shepherd. We move down to Hendrix Pucky up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good from Hendrix. Hey, if you're looking for the perfect side for your lunch today, Bluebird chips and original kiwi dip. Put those two together. It's a collab that can't miss. Massive shout out to both Bluebird and original kiwi dip for partnering with the Z Manu World Champs. $6.4 for Hendrix Pucky. We've got Cleveland Taipari up next. Take you on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there from Cleveland. 3 big jumps for him today. We have one more session at 2:30. After that, we'll be able to announce who is going to be representing Hamilton. Who's going to be representing this rohe up in Auckland for the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. Cleveland with a 5.4 as he wraps up his journey with the Z Manu World Champs. We've got Alex White taking on the 3-meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Another great staple there from Alex. So good, man. So good, Alex. And he's going to be getting a 4.9 for his efforts after his 3rd jump. We've got Michael Tipene up next. Taking on the 5-meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Tupeke. Got a sneaky Manu wave in there. Water Safety New Zealand is encouraging you to Manu with Mana this summer. Head to Water Safety New Zealand's website to get some resources, some tools to keep you and your whānau safe on the water this summer. Water Safety New Zealand, proud sponsor for the Z Manu World Champs. 7.7 for Michael Tipene. We got Haven Cormine up next, fan favorite in the house, ready to make a big splash for his third and final jump. 3, 2, 1. Solid stuff, man. Solid Manu there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Sounds of Mary Mary here at Waterworld. If you want more sounds like this, download the iHeartRadio app and tune into Flavor, old school hip hop and R&B. Wake up with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie from 6 a.m. Oh, 8.8 there for Haven Cormine. Or drive home with me on Flavor Drive with Hads from 3 p.m. only on Flavor Old School. We got Ned coming up next. Ned has been a superstar here today. Let's see what he's got sorted for his last jump. 3, 2, 1. What in the world was that? We need to see this on the flavor replay. Nothing like this has ever been done before at the Z Manu World Champs. Crazy. Crazy. I think we need a trick division at the World Champ Finals. And we might have to give these guys a call back. 2 meters for Ned Johnson. We got Flynn coming up next. Another trickster. He's given us 2 memorable jumps. Let's see what he's got for his last one. 3, 2, 1. Damn. I'm used to the back slap. That was an ass slap right there, bro. Let's hit him with 1, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Golly. 6.9. Hey, it was your highest splash today. That's good. Let's go to Kingston up next. Kingston off the 3 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Kingston saving his best one for last. Big Manus in this session. A couple of game changers in this session as well. But finally, after this, we push play. That's right, we push play and we encourage you to Manu your way. If you've never experienced the Manu, 7.5 for Kingston. Awesome stuff, brother. If you've never experienced the Manu before, it's your chance to give it a go for your very first time. That's coming up right after this. Raheke up next. Almost qualifying for the World Championship Finals. It is all down to this. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Raheke with a picture-perfect coffin right there. Raheke was here all day yesterday, sizing up the competition, finally getting his own jump, and hopefully securing a spot at the Manu World Champ Final. 7.9 there for Raheke Inoka. We've got Ahi up next. Ahi on the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was massive from Ahi. He knows it was a good one. Let's have a look at the flavor replay for that one. 9.1 for Ahi Royal Watene. Te Rua Kaha coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Great Manu right there. A split-legged Manu from Te Rua Kaha. 3 big jumps from him. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $5.6 for Te Rua Kahatera as he wraps up his journey with the Z Manu World Champs, which brings us to the last jumper of the session, Winamu Cooper. Here we go, brother. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Winamu Cooper. Sorry, I missed. Oh, there we go. We're going to the flavor replay now. Cheer, brother. Let's see what Winamu's getting. 5.6 for Winamu Cooper. Whānau, can we please give it up for all of our Manu superstars from session number 3. Whānau, I'm going to bring my friend Mike down here because it is time for Tip Top's Shoot to Scoop. Mike has a chance to win free Tip Top ice cream for a year. Mike, how you feeling today, brother?
Yeah, bro.
Who are you here to support?
My son Michael.
Awesome stuff, man. So we've got 5 vanilla ice cream scoops, aka volleyballs, that we need you to throw into that floating ice cream cone. You only need to get 1 out of 5. Whānau, let's count them down. 3. Oh, you've got the aim, maybe just a little bit too much power. Oh, there's the second one. Let's count them down for the third one. 3. Oh, we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more. I reckon this is the one. Let's count them down. 3. Yeah, brother, you are getting a year's worth of free Tip Top ice cream. Brother, I think you're going to get a whole lot of new friends now. I think all the kids have already started to crowd around you. Here you go on behalf of Tip Top. You get a year's supply of Tip Top ice creams. Let's give it up to our champion real quick. We didn't find a winner yesterday. We found one today. A year's supply of free Tip Top ice cream. Massive shout out to our good friends at Tip Top for hooking us up. Remember, if you need to cool down after a long day of Manu action, go and get yourself sorted with the Tip Top summer treat. Whānau, it's now time to push play.
We need at least 5 minutes. We're just going to wait a bit.
We're just needing to set up. We're just needing to set up for the push play session. So just hold tight for that one. Can I get one volunteer though? One volunteer who's a good swimmer. Who's a good swimmer? Yeah. Anyone? Maybe a bit older. A bit older. Yeah. Whānau will be back real soon where we get to push play and Manu your way. This is for everybody at the at Waterworld today. Feel free to come on over and experience the beauty of the Manu. For all of our kids under 16 years old, if you do not have a wristband and you are under 16 years old, I'm going to get you guys to make your way over to our lifeguards in the opposite corner. We just need to make sure that you're okay to swim. Okay? So I'm just going to send 16-year-olds that need to show they can swim just to go around over to there. So if you've got a wristband, you're fine. So anyone under 16 that doesn't have the wristband will just need to show our lifeguards that they can tread water, that they can swim. If that's you, follow our Youth Town whānau over to our lifeguards. Push play is all about having a go. It isn't the competition. It's a chance for you to experience the dive bomb. And not just the Manu either. You could try a coffin, a staple, a cannonball, or you can make your own. One very important thing, if I can get all of our jumpers to look at me real quick. If all of our jumpers can look at me real quick. Everyone look at me. If you are jumping off the 3 or the 5 meters, you need to swim out and then to the side. Do not swim in front of another platform. If we see you doing it, we'll be pulling you out. Waterworld, it is time to push play. It is time to Manu your way. The Manu Towers are now open till 2:15.
This is the Push Play Manu session. Push Play and Manu your way from 1 p.m. through to 2:15. We've got the 1 meter board going on the grandstand side as well as the 5 meter. And on the other side of the pool, the 3 meter and the 1 meter. Make sure if you're jumping off the 5 or the 3 that you're swimming straight over to the other side of the pool before you come to the side. Our final heat of today and the weekend is at 2:30 p.m. Looking forward to seeing a whole lot of talent in that final heat, and I'm sure we'll get a few late entries too. Our leaderboards are going to go up shortly. You'll want to pay attention to the big screen soon on the leaderboards to see how we're going and to see, for those people in the final heat, see who you have to beat. What splash height do you need to get? Thanks to the team at Waterworld here, the lifeguards watching on, making sure everyone's safe, and to our crew from Youthtown on the tower, directing people to the platforms. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can turn your eyes to the big screen now. We will update you on the leaderboard so far this weekend. Now, remember, we take the biggest splashes all weekend, and then we find the top-ranked athletes across the different age groups and categories. The first one is the kids' male Manu. At the moment, first place, Caden Konohi in 9.6 meters of splash. Second, Zion Watkins. We take the first two in this category, and at the moment it's Caden and Zion, 8.6 and 9.6. And then we move to the kids female Manu, Safira Mohi Williams, 6.3 meters. Indy Simmons, 5.8, and Aurora Robson third. We'll take the top two with one heat to go. Can they hold on to their position? The youth male Manu, Kingston Hohepa, is leading in 11.2 meters. Leo Gerard Pizio is second, 10.6, and Hosea Ormsby sitting in third, 10.2 meters. The youth female Manu, Kalia Kukutai sitting in first, 8.2 meters. Eva Rangifa sitting in second, 7.6. And Forrest Pemberton, third, 3.9 meters. All three of those will go through unless someone challenges in the last heat. The male adult Manu, Rico Kira, is leading, 10.9 meters. Wairua Pompey is sitting in second, 10.2, and Mikey Adamson sitting in third, 9.3 meters. That's equal at the moment with Chase Davis. So we'll have to work something out there if these positions remain the same. Oh, so Mikey had a larger average score across his three there. The adult female Manu, Shante Ta, sitting in number one position with a huge 9.1. Hana May Wirihana, 5.6, sitting in second. And Martina Lagatira is sitting third, 2.6. Now to the freestyle open male. We take the top two, both on 9.1 meters of splash. Raheki Inoka and Jason Rippey. And to the freestyle open age female, Tapi Rippey sits first in 8.9. Jaron Ann Nikora sitting second, 7.3, with a higher average score than Tanya Runa, also with a 7.3. And Hana May Wirihana also. So very tight amongst the female freestyle open category. That is the leaderboard so far with one heat to go this weekend in Kirikiriroa. And we continue with the push play session through to 2:15. We'll then be doing the Burger King Manus for Manus. We'll be looking for our 4 or 5 of our best jumpers to challenge themselves to splash above the Burger King flag on the other side of the pool. And if they do, everyone here at Waterworld will get a free Burger King Manu burger.
Waikato, real soon we are going to be playing Manus for Manus. Now, if you want to possibly get hooked up with a free Manu burger today, we need you to download the BK app. If you need some help downloading the BK app, we've got our Burger King team at the top of the bleachers. Feel free to go and see them. But if you want to be in to win a free Manu burger today, download the BK app on your phones. And we're going to be playing Manus for Manus real soon. Right now, we're pushing play. Your chance to come on over and experience the Manu, maybe for the first time. 1 meter, 3 meters, and the 5 meter platforms open. It is completely free. Come on over and push play. Real soon, we'll also be asking for those who are registered for the final session of the Z Manu World Champs to head over to the black tent. I'll call you guys out real soon. We have about 13 minutes left on this push play session. About 13 minutes left. From there, we're going to be playing Manus for Manus. Your chance to win a free Manu burger for everyone here at Waterworld. That's right, everyone's a winner. But you do need to download the BK app. So make sure that you've got that downloaded on your phone, and you could be getting hooked up. Your dinner could be sorted. Manus for Manus coming up after this. Okay, Hamilton. We are almost wrapping up our push play session. We're going to be doing last jumps. Last jumps for our push play session. All right, we are wrapping up our push play session. Our last push play session here in the mighty Waikato. And after this, we are going to be playing Manus for Manus. Your chance to win a free Manu burger from our good friends at Burger King. Everyone here at Waterworld, if you want to win a free Manu burger, we need you to download the BK app on your smartphone right now. If you haven't got data, surely the person next to you will hotspot. If you have been selected for Manus, can you make your way over to the Manu Tower, the Burger King Tower? We've got 3. I think we're looking for maybe another 4. If you've been told that you are doing Manus for Manus, can you make your way over to the Burger King flag?
So what happens is, if you get the thing, everybody here gets a free money burger, and we give you a code to put in the app that will unlock the burger.
All right, Whānau, it is time for Manus for Manus. This is how it works. Our Manu experts over here aren't only playing for themselves, they are playing for every single person at Waterworld today. If they are able...
warm up. Which one is it? Does it charge through USB-C? It's just we're running on my camera. You got to stay one. Charge up, it's literally just going to power up. Oh, yeah. I wonder, we'll test it. I mean, it doesn't matter because I've got the picture. Oh, you've got, but is it charging? Yeah, that's the main thing we'll do. I'm going to unplug that battery I've put in.
right. That would be sick. 100%. No. But yeah, that'd be like the most fun part, getting to see all the local ball spots and stuff. Pardon? Oh yeah. What part? Oh, nice, like way up.
All right, we are ready for our last heat here at Waterworld. 26 Manu superstars, all of them get 3 jumps each. We take their highest score and add it to the leaderboard. After this, we will be able to tell you who is officially heading to Auckland City to go and represent Waikato at the World Championship Finals. We've got Diana coming up next. Did I say that right? Dejana? Got you. I thought it was like, exotic Diana, but Dejana's good too. She's going to be our first one out of our 26 Manu superstars to take the big jump. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Well worth the wait, that one. Dejana heading us off into our last session here in Waikato. Let's have a look at that on the Manu, on the flavor replay. Dejana getting a 7.6 for that one. We head back up to the 5. Is it Nakosha? Nakosha coming off the 5 meter. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with a hybrid A-bomb / coffin, which puts her into the freestyle division. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $3.9 for Nakosha Davis. Matayo Puke Seal Manu coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very good, very good. Finally, remember to download the BK app and make the most of that free Manu burger that we released earlier today. We're not allowed to retell you what the code is. If you were here, you were here. If not, maybe your neighbor might be able to let you know what the secret code is. Matayo, 2.2 for his first jump. Otawa coming up next. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very nice, Otawa. Also, remember, as it warms up on your Sunday, perfect way to wrap up your week is with a ice cold Tip Top ice cream. Go and get yourself sorted on the way home today. Tip Top, proud sponsor of the Z Manu World Champs. 7.8 for Ottawa, Minhinnick. We've got PJ coming up next. He's going to be taking on the 5 meter platform. Will he make it to Auckland? Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. Let's have a look at that on the Flavor Live remix replay. Wow.
My brain's gone, bro. I'm already at Flavor doing the remix.
5.7 there for PJ Hatia. We've got Portiki coming up next. Oh, let's hype him up, Fano. He's in position. Mana waves. Did we get that one? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. He got so hyped, he forgot to wait for the countdown, but we got it. It's all good. Portiki, wait for the countdown next time, brother. Let's see what he's getting. 7.6 for Portiki Ratima. We got Nicola coming up next. Nicola Ratima. Sister, brother, sister. Yeah, here we go. Let's give her a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Very good. Very good. Awesome stuff from the Ratima whānau. $5.5 there for Nicola Ratima. Yarere. There we go. Coming off the 1 meter, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Very nice there from Yarere. Finally, we've been going up and down the country, from the top of the North Island to the bottom of the South, finding the best Manus to take to Tamaki Makaurau for the finals, to compete for their share of $40,000 in cash and prizes. During this Manu tour, this weekend, we crept over 2,000 Manus that we've seen. 5.3 for Yarere, Mahinik, Guthrie. We've got Nopera coming up next. There you go. Off the 1 meter, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Good work there from Nopera. Awesome work there by Nopera on the flavor replay. Let's have a look at what the Manu Tech has given it. 3.5 for Napira, Napira. Coming up next, we've got Auntie Wendy. No need for a swimsuit here, eh? It's the polo shirt. All good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Auntie Wendy showing us how it's done. So good, man. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Kia ora whaia. 6.0 for Auntie Wendy. Te ara toa. We've got Francis John coming up next. Francis taking us back to the 1 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Very good, Francis. Very good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Big shout out to the Hamilton City Council. Without them, it would not be possible to bring the Z Money World Champs down to the Waikato. If you've got an event that you want to see in your community, hit up the Hamilton City Council. 6.4 there for Francis John Avery. We've got Isaiah Nathan coming up next. Isaiah Nathan taking on the 1 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Isaiah. Jumper number 12 here at the Manu World Champ qualifiers. $4.7 for Isaiah Nathan. 4.7. Iraya is up next, and he's going to be taking on the 5-meter platform. Let's count him down. Toru, Rua, Tai, Tupeke. Ooh. Whānau, if you've joined us for this weekend, you know what's coming up. It's a back slap, thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. So whenever we hear a hearty slap on the back, we all just join together with one clap. Iraya Akuhata, 8.7. Might have had the slap, but still got the result, man. Coming up, we've got Marley Black. Ready to go off the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Golly. Whānau, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. 3, 2, 1. Gosh. That might have given you a new tattoo there, brother. I think. Not going to say much because he's got his kickboxing reps on. 8.6 there for Marley Black. We've got Brody coming up next. He is ready. He is waiting. It is his time. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Good technique, good composure, good results. The highest Manu that we've seen so far this weekend, 11.2. We saw an 11.2. We actually saw an 11.7. However, that came from somebody who had already qualified. He was already the Whangarei champ. 8.3 for Brody Jimmyson. Got Zenith coming up next. Zenith Losi, let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Zenith, off the 3-meter. Hey, if you're getting pickish this weekend, Bluebird is the one to go to, man. All the best flavors of potato chips, all the best brands. Bluebird, your snack for summer. Team that up with some original Kiwi dip. Buddy, you're winning. 2.5 there for Zenith. Coming up next, we've got Western. Western taking the big jump off the 3-meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Oof. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Hey, massive shout out to Push Play as well. Push Play giving us the opportunity to open up our Manu Towers for every day of the qualifier so far. Push Play doesn't just work with Manus. You could push play with anything in life. Push play with a road run. Push play on your bicycle. Push play on your scooter. Get active this summer. 6.0 for Western. We got Wenuku coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Nuku with the goods. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Sounds of 50 Cent blaring through Waterworld. If you want more sounds like this for your summer, download the iHeartRadio app. Tune into Flavor, old school hip hop and R&B. Wake up every morning with Kaylee, Azura, and Charlie. 6 p.m., 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Wānuku, Peiko, 7.3. Tamania coming up next. off the 5 meter mark. We have a saying, the bigger the mullet, the higher the Manu. Let's see if that proves right here. 3, 2, 1. That was good, man. That was good. A little bit of a back slap, but that's okay. We'll just do a little one. 3, 2, 1. Little one. Hey, yeah. There you go. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Good tuck there, man. Water went flying. $8.7 for Timanaya Litala. We've got Logan coming up next. Logan is choosing to go up to the 5 meter mark. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Good form, good technique. Logan, saw him making the most of the push play sessions. They say practice makes perfect. And that right there was almost a perfect Manu. So good, man. 8.5 there for Logan Smith in the Pakeke division. We've got Isla coming up next. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Very good there from Isla McQueen. True professional. Isla joined us last year as well. Made a big splash then, made a big splash now. Let's see what we're getting that from the Manu Tech. 6.0 for Isla McQueen. The man, the myth, the legend, God Tucks up on the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. That is skill right there, man. That is expertise at its best. We've got Kiani coming up next. Did I say that right, Kiani? Awesome. 8.4 there for God Tucks. Massive effort. Kiani about to make a big jump off the 3 meter. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Kiani. Hey, big shout out to our friends at Bumper. Bumper is full of tasty stuff. If you're looking for something, a quick snack, or maybe a nice lunch as well, Bumper's got your hookup for everything, man. Go and check out the team at the Bumper Splash Zone. Free family fun at the Bumper Splash Zone. 6.9 there for Kiani Marie Tipene. We've got Ode coming up. Ode with the pants up high, ready to make a big statement. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Awesome stuff, Ode. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. $4.7 for Ode Puke Sio Manu. We got Tiaroa coming up next. Tiaroa taking on the 5 meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. The twisting coffin for that one. So good, man. Big shout out to Youth Town. They have supplied our army of volunteers today. Without them, today would not be possible. Without their hard work, we would not be able to make sure that all of our Manu superstars were safe. Massive shout out to Youth Town. 7.0, Tiaroa Q. We've got Charlie Tutaki, our last jumper for today. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Charlie. Awesome work there, man. Awesome work, Charlie. Hey, still speaking of Youth Town, they've been the leaders in youth development for over 50 years here in Aotearoa with a ton of amazing programs for rangatahi and tamariki. If you've got any young ones in your whānau, you've got any young ones in your neighborhood, refer them to Youth Town, the leaders in youth development. Charlie Tutaki, 6.9. Whānau, that's everybody's first jump. We go back to the top of the roster. Everyone gets 3 jumps today. The first jump is usually just a test jump. And especially these guys, they didn't get a warm-up jump. So from here on, you're going to see the water go flying. Let's go back to the top for Dejana. Dejana taking on the 1 meter platform this time round. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Good work there by Dejana. She started on the 5. She's moved to the 1, maybe for a third jump. We might catch her on the 3. Remember, come and join us in Tamaki Makoto. We're going to be posted up at the waterfront. Oh, 4.9 there for Dejana. We're going to be posted up at the waterfront for 3 weeks in the lead up to the Z Manu World Champ Grand Finals. We've got Nakosha coming up next. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think she even knows what happened. That was amazing. That could send her to Auckland. But yes, whānau, put it in your calendars. March 1st, that is when the Z Manu World Champion Grand Final is going to be going down in Tamaki Makoto. There's the new highway now, just an hour away. Bring the whole whānau. It's going to be a massive day. Nakosha Davis, 7.2. Matayao coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Good work there, man. I told you. From the second and third jumps, that's when you see the record start to break. This just in, whānau, Nakosha is currently sitting at second place in the adults division, which means as long as she can hold on, she's going to Auckland. 4.4 there for Matayao. We've got Ottawa coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was good, man. If you're thinking, hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? May I suggest Burger King? Honestly, go and get the Manu burger, pair that with a Whopper value meal. Oh, you are sorted for your Sunday night, man. Burger King, proud sponsors of the Z Manu World Champs. 6.5 for Aotearoa Minhinnick. We got PJ coming up next. Coming off the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Very nice there from PJ. So good, PJ. There it is. PJ, Hatia, 7.9. We've got the Ratama siblings coming up next. Portiki starting us off. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Real good there, Portiki. Maybe let go of the tuck a little bit early, but still got a good result. Let's see what the Manu tick is giving. 6.6 there for Portiki. Portiki's sister, Nicola, is coming up, trying to catch her younger brother. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Maybe had a little bit of timing issues there, but that's okay because we still got one more jump left for Nicola. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. Whānau, follow the journey of our Frank Energy People's Champion. Follow the journey from Mangere all the way to the Manu World Champ Grand Finals on the Frank Energy social media. 3.6 there for Nicola Ratama. We've got Yarere coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Okay. Yarere said, hey, I'm wanting to go to Auckland. Hey, I want to break a record. I think he might have just done some of that right there. Yarere Manhina Guthrie Roads, 6.9. 4 last names, far out. We've got Napira coming up next. Let's count Napira down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff from Napira. Also from the Manhina Guthrie Roads whānau. .0 there for Napira. Fan favorite coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, Auntie Wendy. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It ain't no thing, man. Auntie Wendy just doing the business right here. Let's take a look at that on the flavor replay. .3 for Auntie Wendy. So good, Auntie. Coming up next, we've got Francis John. He's ready to go on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, Francis John with a massive jump for his second one. Let's count him down. Let's have a look at the flavor replay for that one. .3 there for Francis John Avery. We got Isaiah ready to go on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome, man. Isaiah with a massive jump. Jumper number 12. Let's check out the flavor replay for that one. $4.1 for Isaiah Nathan. We've got Iriah up next. Iriah going back to the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. We're doing this one out of respect because that one might have broken a record, but we do have to give him a backslap thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. $10.5 for Iriah Akuhata. Oh, that definitely puts him in contention for a spot at the World Championship Finals. We're heading back up to Mali on the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And just like that, they might have taken Iriah out of contention. That was crazy. And it's a Manu. All eyes are at the big screen right now. He's making the Manu tech work. 10.6 for Mali Black. Waka Te Amo. Battle of the adult championships. Got Brody Jemison coming up. No pressure, brother. 2 10s in a row. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he felt that one. Let's give him a 1 clap. 3, 2, 1. There it was. There it was. $8.3 for Brody. Zenith ready to go on the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, very good, Zenith. Zenith Losi. $5.8 for Zenith Losi. Awesome, man. We've got Weston up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Awesome stuff, Weston. Awesome. $8.6 for Weston Komoana. Uenoku coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. the bravery, the courage to step up to that 5 meter. It is so high when you're up there, whānau. These guys doing it make it look easy. $7.9 for Wenoku. Paikao. We've got Timanaya coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. That's a big one off the 5, man. Big one off the 5. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Timanaya Litala, 8.1. So good, man. One more jump to come from him. We've got Logan coming up next. Local Manu expert, Logan. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Perfect technique there from Logan. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $7.7 for Logan Smith. We've got Isla up on the 1 meter. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Isla McQueen. She showed us she had the goods last year. She stepped it up another level this year. This could get her to Auckland. Number 1. $7.3 for Isla McQueen, which puts her at the number 1 position for the kids division. God Tucks up on the 5 meter. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. That was good, man. That was the running man Manu right there. Let's have a look at it in slow motion on our flavor replay. So good. So good. 7.6 for God Tucks. We've got Kiani Marie coming up next, coming off the 3 meter. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. Let's take a look at that on the flavor replay. Remember, Z is for New Zealand. Fuel up this summer at your local Z station. In my opinion, best pies in the game, best coffees in the game, best service in the game. Z, it's for New Zealand. 4.9 for Kiani Tipene. We've got Ode coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Ode. If you like sounds like these, you want to listen to more Eddie's classics, tune into Flavor. Flavor, old school hip hop and R&B. Catch it on the iHeartRadio app. 5.6 for Ode, Puke Sio Manu. Tiaroa coming up next. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Tiaroa Q. $6.7 for Tiaroa Q. Last jumper for today, Charlie Tutaki, coming off the 5-meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Timata. That's pretty good, man. Charlie, that was pretty good. $8.2 for Charlie Tutaki. We have come to everybody's last jump for the day, their last chance to get into the Z Manu World Championship Grand Finals. We're going back to the top. Dejana. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Dejana got the speed wobbles, but was able to compose herself, land into a perfect A-bomb. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $6.9 for Dejana Davis. Coming up next, she was able to get herself in the conversation with her second jump. Let's see if she can solidify a spot at the World Champ Finals. It's Nakosha. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That right there, Fano, is proving that it was no fluke. She is an expert at this game. Let's have a look at the flavor replay. $6.7 for Nakosha Davis. Matayao coming up next. The big little man taking on the 3-meter platform. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff from Matayao. Poke Siu Manu. We're going to go straight to the Manu tick for that one. $4.7 for Matayao for his last jump. Awesome stuff, brother. We've got Otoa coming up next for his last jump. Coming off the 3-meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good work there from Otoa. His third jump for today. Brother has been jumping up a storm. Once again, the grand finals going down in Tamaki Makaurau, down at the waterfront on March 1st. Come and join us for a massive day of festivities, heaps of games, and obviously the world's best manus. 7.1 for Otoa Minhinik. PJ coming up next. PJ is going to be jumping off the 5-meter mark for his third and final jump. Let's give him a big countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tupiki. So much power in that Manu from PJ. Big shout out to Burger King, key sponsors for the Z Manu World Champs. Think you what to do for dinner tonight? Swing by BK. Go and get yourself a Whopper with a Manu burger on the side. 6.5 there for PJ. Hey, Tia. Portiki Ratama coming up next. Wanting to make a big splash. Wanting to make sure that his sister doesn't catch him. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. You know the drill, Fano. 3, 2, 1. He did it himself. It's like that Fat Joe song. He just leaned back too much. Lean back. Lean back. Well, hopefully his sister doesn't follow the same fate. His sister Nicola coming up now on the 1 meter platform. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. I think she might have got him on that one. I think she might have got him. And when it's sibling rivalry, it's the last jump that counts as well. Winner right here, man. It might have actually been good enough to get her to Auckland. Let's have a look. 7.7. Okay. Nicola, you might want to wait around because, yeah, we're going to be doing the leaderboard straight after this. Yarere coming up next. Hey, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Yarere. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Remember, follow the journey of the Frank Energy People's Champion from Mangere to the Manu World Champ Grand Finals. Follow Frank Energy on all your socials. Yarere, Minhinik, Guthrie Roads, 5.2. Staying with the Guthrie Roads whānau, we've got Ngāpera coming up next. Let's count down Ngāpera. 3, 2, 1. Good stuff, Naps. Flavor replay showing his third and final jump for the Manu World Champs. So good seeing our young ones, our tamariki out here. So confident on the water. Whānau, if you've got family and friends who might need a little bit of education around the awa, make sure that you hit up Water Safety NZ. Ngāpera, Minhana, Guthrie Roads, 3.5. Fan favorite, Auntie Wendy. Can Auntie make it to Auckland? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. I love seeing our Pakeke division come through and teach the ways, show the ways of the master. That's what Auntie Wendy did just there. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. Let's see what Auntie's getting for her third and final jump. 6.9 for Auntie Wendy Te Aretoa. We've got Francis John coming up next, ready to go on the 1 meter platform. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Good stuff from Francis John. So good, man. Francis John with a 4.6. Okay, we've got Isaiah coming up next. Isaiah on the 1 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Man away for everyone in attendance. as he wraps up his Manu World Champ journey. That's the other cool thing, man. Everyone who jumps gets to say that they've taken part in a world championship. You can never take that away from them. Every single jumper has put themselves out there and has competed at the highest level when it comes to the Manu. Isaiah 2.9. We've got Uriah coming up next. He's going to be jumping off the 5 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Oosh. Wow. He definitely felt that one. Another massive, massive Manu from Uriah. He's knocking on the door of Auckland City right now. So close to qualifying for the World Championships. $9.9 for his third jump, Uriah Akuhata. Coming up next, we've got Marley Black, who set records with his second jump. Let's see what he's got for his third. 3, 2, 1. I reckon it was worth it, man. I reckon it was worth it. We got to hit him with the back slap, thunderclap. 3, 2, 1. And he might hit us back with a world record right here. You can't see what? Wait on. The Manu Tech is working hard. Marley Black has put some pressure on our software. 12 meters! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Fano, just for perspective, the top platform is 10 meters high. Add another 2 meters on top of that. Fano, we've just seen the highest Manu that we have seen here in this building. Let's have a look at that replay one more time. Marley, nah, bro, don't go anywhere. We need you to wash the roof. We need you to wash the roof. It got all the way up there, brother. Okay, let's move right along. We got Brody coming up next. Wow. Let's give him a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Brody. Awesome, man. 12 meters. Wow. That's crazy. Off a Manu too. Wow. 6.7 for Brody Jimison. We got Zenith Losi coming up next. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Zenith. He's hit us with 3 massive bombs today. $3.4 there for Zenith Losi. We've got Western Komoana coming up next. Let's count down Western. 3, 2, 1. Maybe one of Western's better ones right there as he wraps up his third and final jump at the Manu World Champ qualifiers. Let's have a look at that flavor replay. $7.9 for Western Komoana. We've got Wanuku coming up next, coming off the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff, Nuku. Let's run it to the flavor replay for that one. Find out if you need a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of energy for your Sunday. Go and get sorted with a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Chocolatey, peanutty, caramelly goodness. Snickers, key partner for the Z Manu World Champs. Wanuku Peiko, 6.4. Tiamanaya coming up next. The mullet master. Can he be the Manu master? Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Good work, man. Good work. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $7.1 for Timanaya Litala. We got Logan Smith coming up next. Let's give Logan a countdown. 3, 2, 1. So good, Logan. Crazy. Let's have a look and see what the Manu Tech is giving Logan for his last jump today. 7.6 for Logan Smith. Massive journey here with the Manu World Champs. Current leader of the kids female division, Isla. Let's count her down. 3, 2, 1. So effortless. She makes it look easy. $6.4 for Isla McQueen. The man, the myth, the legend, God Tux, coming for his third and final jump off the 5 meter mark. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Wow. So much skill there by God Tux. Look at the height. Look at the tuck. Look at the mastery over the Manu. Let's see what he's getting for that one. 6.9 for God Tux. Kiani going for her third jump. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. So good, man. So good. Let's have a look at that on the flavor replay. $5.3 there for Kiani Tipene. We've got Ode coming up off the 3 meter. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Hitting us with an A-bomb. 2.1 there. 2.1 for O'Day. We've got Tiaroa coming up next, choosing to go to the 3 meter for his last jump. Let's count him down. 3, 2, 1. Good stuff, Tiaroa. Let's head to the flavor replay for that one. $7.0 for Tiaroa Q. Our final jump for Waikato, Charlie to Taki. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Awesome stuff there for Charlie. Good stuff there from Charlie. $7.5 for Charlie Tutaki. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for all of our Manu champions who put it all out there and jumped their hearts out over this weekend. Whānau, in a couple minutes' time, we're going to be announcing who has qualified for the World Championship Grand Finals on March 1st. Also, if you haven't qualified and you really want to have one more go, we are opening up the Auckland qualifiers for anyone here. If you want to come on up, sign on up and give it a go in Tamaki Makaurau. We'll be back real soon with the leaderboard. But on behalf of the Z Manu World Champs team, thank you so much for joining us this weekend. My name is Hads, and we'll catch you guys soon. Peace.
Sounded like a lawnmower at the end there, but
Not far away from the final leaderboard for this weekend's qualifier, super qualifier. Just culminating all of the different results over the weekend across the different divisions and categories. We'll be with you. Check out the big screen soon for the final leaderboard. We will be publishing them on our website at the results page. You can check out all the finalists going to Tamaki Makaurau. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're still here and you're interested in the final standings, the results for this weekend, our finalists for the grand final on the 1st of March, turn your attention to the big screen. Let's run through our finalists, starting with the kids male Manu. Our qualifiers for Auckland remain the same. Caden Kanohi wins with 9.6 metres of splash height, and Zion Watkins narrowly getting Jay Jan Nakora out of the top two with an 8.6. So that's Zion and Caden. Well done to those two in the kids male Manu division this weekend. We'll be in touch with you. Isla McQueen wins it in 7.3 for the kids female Manu. And Safira Mohi Williams comes second, 6.3. Congratulations to those two girls. We'll be in touch re your trip to the grand final. Youth male Manu, very, very popular category. Third place was Jose Ormsby, 10.3. Leo Jaraz Petio comes second, 10.6. And Kingston Hohepa wins it in 11.2. Our top three all going to the grand final. Youth female Manu, Forrest Pemberton with a 3.9. Eva Rangifa is second, 7.6. And Kalia Kukutai wins it in 8.2. They're our top three. Youth female Manu. Adult male Manu, top three. Araya Ukuhata gets third, 10.5 splash. Rico Kira gets second, 10.9. And Mali Blank Waka, and I can't see the rest of it, with that huge 12-metre splash, will go through to the grand final. Those top three there. Adult female in the freestyle division. No, is this Manu? Adult female Manu. Nakosha Davis with that awesome one in the last heat, 7.2, gets the third position. Nicola Ratuma gets the second position, 7.1, and that huge 9.1 from yesterday. Shante Toa, and she goes through. So those three, Shante, Nicola, Nakosha. Now to the open male freestyle division, just the top two going through. Rahiki Inoka, 9.1, and also Jason Ripi goes through with a 9.1 as well. Congratulations, gentlemen. And in the women's open freestyle division, it is Dejana Davis and also Tapi Ripi, which must be related, 8.9. So those two going through. These will be published on our website under the results page, results section, and also on our social media. Thank you again for coming along to the Kirikiriroa Super Qualifier. We'll see you in Auckland if you're coming on the 1st of March. Remember, we've got Christchurch next weekend. Then 2 super qualifiers in Auckland where you're most welcome to come up again and try and qualify for our final before the big grand event on the 1st of March. Thanks for coming along.